Hi.
Final Valley.
Enjoy your
Because you're
lurk,
an egghead.
Anthony.
Uh, yay, sure chat. Cool.
Kitty, please go somewhere else.
M0, I'm so sorry. What? How did it? Oh, is it because I have the music way too quiet? I do apologize. Final Valley. How is everyone? We made it. We made it to the end of another week.
Sweetheart, please. This cat is all up in my business today.
Robot voice caught you off guard.
Oh.
We're about to partake in a very crucial test.
Please go sit somewhere.
What's everyone doing this weekend? What's your weekend plans?
Come over here. Come over here. Please. Please. Why do you have to be the most inconvenient thing?
Studying for finals. Oh, I hope that goes well. What subject are you studying, if I can ask? It's a scientist voice from half of... Yeah, you get it. Who is giving you trouble today? Is it Shepard?
No, it's the other one.
The other one. The other one who shall remain nameless.
She's so weird, and she doesn't... She makes things as complicated as possible. She's standing on my laptop and also on my chair and also in front of my screen. She's just making everything as difficult as possible.
She's speaking cat. She is currently saying, "Pay attention to me and only me." That's how it works.
I know.
English, history, and geography. Wow.
Ah, two of my worst subjects. I'll let you guys figure out which two. No.
I'm terrible at all three. One of them I'm slightly better in.
English, no hesitation, huh, Deagle?
You guys
Just
can
gonna
figure out
gently lift you.
which of those which one of those three I'm slightly marginally better at.
When was the War of
I could even
1812?
what? All I heard was 1812. That's when my brain re-engaged.
Correct. I was testing your history knowledge and I asked when was the War of 1812?
1812.
Darn, you're good.
What year was the bombing of Pearl Harbor?
Uh, I should know that. 19.
You have a 1 in 99 chance of getting this right now. So your odds have significantly improved, but
Nine. It was in the 40s, right? Yeah, you're right. Yes, right? Uh, so that's like a 1 in 10 chance of picking the right day. It was in December, I'm pretty sure.
correct.
Oh,
What day?
what day?
Hmm.
Um, why, Pearl Harbor Day. Is it, is it the 9th?
Oh, so close. You're 2 days
Oh,
off. But
7th?
you're correct that it was in the 40s, yes. You're correct it's in the 40s as well. 1941.
Ah,
I'm a bit of a I wouldn't call myself a history buff, but a history enthusiast to an extent. Um my roommate is definitely more of a history buff than I am. In very specific specific ways. Um I think it's all the Europa that they play and um alternative history and things like that. I kind of absorb a lot of that through osmosis, but also history's always been really interesting to me. Uh, Geography is definitely my worst.
oh, I don't know where anything is.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing for me. Why is the music keep enabling? I took geography in school as one of my subjects, and what we actually got taught was geology.
What?
The most geography we had was a world map that was on the wall, but it was it was geology, not geography. So I can tell you all about the tundra and Oxbow Lakes, but pointing to a map and saying, "Oh, that's where such and such country is," nah, that's not happening.
Did your teacher just really want to teach geology and then
No, this is the thing. This is a bit of a meme in the British school system. Um,
the British tundra?
Geography is one of it's one of those strange subjects where um, you get taught absolutely nothing relevant about the subject, but they'll just go on a really bizarre tangent.
Huh.
Ask anyone from the UK about their time in school. Ask them, did you take geography? And they will probably say, tundra and Oxbow Lakes. Ordnance survey maps.
Huh.
Topological location. Probably made for a pretty good generation of GeoGuessr players, but for all the wrong reasons.
I don't think we usually even had a geography objective. It was just usually bundled in with whatever history course you were taking.
Yeah, I think history was better at teaching geography than geography was, ironically. And I kind of wish I'd taken history instead. Because it was either history, geography, or modern studies. And modern studies, weird name, basically politics.
Huh.
Um, Political history, but modern.
Flags. I'm so bad at flags. Like, why do they all gotta use the same colors?
CGP Grey has fantastic videos on that subject,
Yes, I love those videos.
especially the state flag Olympics or the state flag tier lists.
Yes.
Florida,
Capture
you
the
didn't try
flag.
at all.
Colors are
Colors
not
are not
region
region
locked.
locked.
No, I think they should be. Every country gets like two colors and they just gotta have to work with it.
Think you know more flags from FIFA than geography classes? Real. Too heckin' real. And English, I didn't understand. What was English like for you?
Um, it varied year to year. Um, every year there was usually reading a book or short stories and discussing. Um, but occasionally, like around the time of our SATs, they would actually try to teach us grammar and stuff that we probably should have known for years, but they never taught to us. But it was mostly readings and discussions.
SATs.
It's like
Standard American test?
yeah, you have to take the SATs if you're planning to go to college, and it's just a standardized test which is supposed to measure, I guess, uh how smart you are as an 18-year-old by doing simple math
Oh,
problems and simple grammar problems.
is this to do with that Scantron thing that I hear about?
Yeah, they are done on Scantrons. At least they used to be. They're
I
probably on computer
I
now.
I only ever heard that term in like my adult year, and I'm like, what's a Scantron? I know about the Titantron, which is a giant display array that you get in like wrestling rings. I think it's called the Titantron. But I'm like, Scantron? What?
Yeah, it's a lot
I
less
don't.
cool. Just a piece of paper with letters, and you bubble in the letter next to the answer. And you have to use a number two pencil. God help you if you don't use a number two pencil.
Oh, so it's like you're filling out a ballot paper,
Yeah.
but instead it's your. That's weird. I wonder if Technology Connections has a video on the Scantron.
I gotta look up the flag of
See,
Bhutan.
see, this is where I'm at, like weird niche technology that's like way out of date but still fascinating.
Mm-hmm. It sucked filling in Scantrons because you'd have a test and it'd be like 100 questions, and you gotta like completely fill in every bubble. And they have examples, and they're like, don't you dare just put an X on the bubble. You gotta fill it in, but don't press too hard. So you're just like worried the entire time that your test is gonna be invalidated because you filled it in too hard.
Why don't they give you like a little stamp or something?
And I don't know. It's not the
Weird.
way we do things over here.
Not how we do them things here in America. It's over here. It's standard grades and higher, or in England, it's GCSEs and A levels. I did the Scottish variant, which is standard grades and higher, because it's higher than standard grade. So original. Um,
Is it like, is it tests or?
yeah. So for each subject, you would do like a test, and you would get graded on each of those. And depending on how you did in your standard grades, that would determine what you got access to as a higher for your 5th year in high school. And if you wanted to go straight to university or to a high level college, you needed a certain level of grades. And
Ah.
if you didn't, you would then take the intermediate 2 class instead of the higher. So it's kind of 3 tiers. You had the intermediate 1, which is basically the same as standard grade. You're just kind of redoing it. Then intermediate 2, which is kind of the in between. Then you had the higher, which was the advanced version. And then you could stay on till 6th year and do an advanced higher, which is equivalent to a diploma in that subject, I believe.
Oh.
Or it is at least close to a credit toward that diploma.
That makes more sense. We really just had the SATs. Like there were also some specialized SATs in like chemistry and history and all the other subjects that you could take.
Creator, excuse me? Why? You no. No, 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 no. No, no, excuse me, no. No, no, no. We're talking about English here, okay? Your name is a past tense verb. You're not a noun. Ergo, I am not your creator. You exist as a past tense verb.
Uh, Barry's got you there.
Proverbial proverb. Ergo, I escaped. No, no, you, no, mm, if you had escaped and you were past tense, it would be Barry's fart that escaped. That would be the past noun participle in place of. You also keep.
Oh my god.
This is harassment.
I think that's it.
I got the stats right here.
Oh no.
Look, I failed in English. I got 8.
Oh, this stream. Wow. That is impressive. Just gonna let them spread misinformation like that.
I mean, it makes good content.
That's the best response to misinformation. I mean, it makes good content.
I finna believe you.
That is a really impressive bot, yeah. Almost acts like a real person. I think you should make them mod.
I don't. I, should we escape? I kind of want to escape to the valley right now. Meanwhile, Vesperka is a bat. That's what bats do.
That's what we do.
She has to like set her monitor to like flip and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I perceive the whole
I
world
love that like
upside down.
people probably breeze by my stream and think like I've screwed up or something, but no, that's literally the
Yeah, we don't walk so much as like climb.
climb and hover.
And just like knock into all the things.
I get insider knowledge and super hearing.
Jeez.
So, so you're like Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2 with that microphone, like that distant microphone array thing. And you're sat outside somewhere, pointing it directly at my desk, so you could just hear the kind of the tiny little every so often just hear kind of just coming through.
Oh gosh.
Exactly. See, see, I've got you sussed out. I've got it covered. I'm counting that.
Oh gosh.
I'm
I'm
utterly
loading up the
beside
valley.
myself right now. Yeah, I gotcha. I left the music on. Let me turn that off. Honestly,
Just...
I doubt the validity of your. She loved the conversation. I doubt the validity because if you were keeping track, it probably somewhere around like I don't know the mid 80 or so because my chair is constantly rubbing up against the set of drawers I have under my desk, and I hate the noise it makes. And then there's the chair itself. Okay, we made signs last time we played this, didn't we? We were smart.
Yeah.
We have our notes.
Sure doesn't count. You're a
Plant
true
pumpkins
professional.
and corn quality and autumn bundles and chores, etc.
My sign says Moors.
Moore's Law.
What does this mean?
Your chair has an ass? Check on the chickadees. Oh, we should buy a heater for the chickadees. Mayonnaise.
Vesperica is Quirk Chungus.
Quirk chungus.
Is that good?
Epic chungus. I thought I was wholesome big chungus. Wholesome chungus stream. Yes.
So you know what this sign means?
Better box. Redo the chests?
Oh, maybe. That sounds like a possibility.
Because we're still in summer. We
Yes.
finished. We
Right
finished.
at the end.
We finished the. Oh, being a streamer is hard. I don't know what's going on. Okay, you'll finish the summer, so we've got the artisan and the quality crops.
Yes, yes.
And we
definitely
wanted to get
need
corn
corn.
and pumpkin. We need 2 more things for the artisan bundle. Chad, is it okay to feel good that my ex has fallen into unpayable debt after...
Oh my god.
What? My confusion is immeasurable. What day is it?
I guess it
today again?
depends
Oh,
on why you broke up. Like, is it your fault? Like, did you do something? 'Cause like what was I gonna do? Oh, Burmese.
I'm going to the caravan. Red cabbage, eel.
Oh, do we need an eel?
Probably. Do you want to check?
Let's see. Where is an eel? We do need an eel, yeah.
I'll get it because it's easier than trying to capture one because I know from experience they're a bit of a bugger. Dorado, do we need that? And squid?
I don't think.
Because I think Dorado is... Dorado, isn't that the sand? No.
Bass, bullhead, sturgeon, walleye, eel. I don't.
What about the exotic fish?
exotic. Specialty fish. We need sandfish and wood skip.
Okay, so we don't need squid or dorado. All right.
Yeah.
But I've got the eel. You
Chat's
did a
going
job
crazy.
interview. Bouncing off the walls. How did the interview go? And I'm sorry to get the
Where am I?
kind of the post-interview heebie-jeebies out. Makes sense. Aha.
Not so. Oh, I should take these.
I feel like it went well, but she also said wouldn't hear back till mid-March.
You can harvest all the whatever is harvestable, so you get the farming experience. I think you have more than me, so we can get to
Okay.
The
Quality
the
sprinkler.
barrels. And the sprinklers. Yes.
Quality. Quality sprinkler.
Yeah, mid-March is like a month. Wait, I mean a week away. It's not so bad.
At least it's not like, oh, you'll hear back from us if you get the position. Like,
Mm-hmm.
thanks?
Oh. Yeah, when I was looking for a job, I would hear about them like months later. And if I heard anything at all, it would be months later and they were like, hey, we went with someone else. Like, yeah, I figured, thanks.
Yeah. You once went to an interview for a factory position. The interview was 10 questions on a piece of paper, which I promptly got all wrong, and they still hired me on the spot. I remember
You're just what we were looking for.
I remember the time I went for a job interview at a call center. Yeah, well, I didn't do great because of my eyesight. But the interview also was on a piece of paper for that. And it had such questions as select the correct phrase. He jumped over the creek. He jumped over the creek.
Amazing.
My next interview, the hiring manager forgot to show up. You got the job. I wish that's how it worked all the time. I've been in that position before. Unironically. Wow.
I haven't done anything today.
I bought an eel and put it in the box. That's what I did today.
That's productive.
I feel significantly less guilty because I bought the eel from the caravan rather than fishing it myself and just putting this live eel in this ethereal box. Like, so long, friend.
Pumpkin.
I believe eels are moderately endangered.
Do we have milker, like milk pail?
Yes, we do. I have it here.
Oh, okay.
Let me put it in this box. It is now in that box.
by selling some things I found on the ground. What is this trying to tell me? There's a lot of rainbow trout in here. Am I supposed to do something? I'm supposed to...
The rainbow trout is probably from the fishing competition we did. I don't know why it's not being
Oh
sold.
my gosh. Cat came out of nowhere. I don't remember. Was I gonna build a fish pond?
Nein, spreche Sie Deutsch. So, lang farewell auf. Oh, auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss.
Kitty
So I'm
cat,
trying to
please.
look at what's happening in chat. Fluent in too many language against your will. Google Translate doesn't count as fluent. No, I'm kidding. Was trying to quote Sound of Music, but you don't know how to spell. Ah.
I don't want to water
late?
them.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it's so late.
So since we last played, I went to the Stardew Valley concert, the orchestral concert.
Yes. How was it?
It's kind of ruined the loud cat. It's kind of ruined the music in a way because it was so beautiful. Some of the arrangements and renditions were incredible. Actually, all of them were, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Having a sitar player come in for the summer theme was just... I heard that and I'm like, you're joking.
Yes, it was so good. I love the way they took us through all the seasons. It's just like
The little story.
yes.
I felt so called out as well when got to the part. I assume they played the similar visuals for you, but there was a part where they had up on the visuals an entire field of kegs outside, and I felt so called out.
Yeah.
So called out.
Yes.
And the conductor is like, and we've enjoyed the fruits of our labor, or as it may be, the ancient fruit of our labor.
They know it so well.
They do. And I absolutely loved that there was the voting for your favorite villager
Mm-hmm.
that they had the whole audience do.
Yes.
There was a gigantic uproar when it was announced that Krobus won.
Yeah.
It was so funny. It was so funny.
Yeah, Krobus won the one I went to, and the conductor's like, yeah, he always wins. He's our favorite little guy.
Did they play the Glow Jellies theme at the end for you as well?
Yes. I Because I noticed that they didn't play it during summer, and I was like, oh, it's Concerned Ape's
The
favorite, so they're probably
the
gonna save it.
the whole I felt this energy. The whole crowd was just where's the Moon Jelly song? I want that one.
Mm-hmm.
Did anything special happen during the one that you went to?
Anything special?
Hmm.
I don't know.
At
Did
the
you have special
conclusion,
guest star?
sort of. At
Crab.
at the end of ours, there was a couple of long time players of Stardew Valley who got up on stage and they'd met through the game and proposed on stage
Aww.
right before the final song.
Aww. Did they propose with a mermaid pendant? Oh my gosh.
I wasn't
Oh my
close
gosh.
enough to see, so I'm not too sure.
That's so sweet. It would have been super
I
awkward
was-
if they said no. But
I
it's so
know. I
sweet.
was thinking that as well. I was like, this has to be slightly rigged in some way, otherwise it would be heartbreaking.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
no,
they
she
just-
she said yes.
They just pull a
And they got-
Haley and go, ew, no. I could never recover from that. Nah!
Speaking of glow jellies, that's going to be coming up real soon. Since we're right at the end of summer.
Yeah.
I think it's probably tomorrow evening, I would think. I think it's the last day of summer that it happens.
Love the glow jellies.
I am definitely wandering around
Yeah.
trying to figure out what I'm doing. My Dandora is not with me today at all.
I wandered into the
You
I
wandered into the mines, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Yep.
It's just I'm drawn here.
It's kind of like sleepwalking for Vesperka, just kind of
I just end
minding
up
your
here,
own
I don't know.
business, and you just end up there.
I got crab.
Dandora, yes. Ooh. Pressing all around. Come on, give me the. There. Sorry, I'm so used to playing on controller.
Cow needs milking. Top
What do you guys
five
top five
meats.
meta? Oh, me. So I was like metas. Like, wait, what? Gamer brain.
Hmm. That's a good question.
Meats is kind of super broad.
Yeah, I don't know if we're talking like specific cuts of meat or just like the creature from which it came. Where do I put this? My top meat is probably pork though. Like anything made from pork is top tier. Is there still a Ve Victus in the game? Oh, there sure is.
I'm trying to think how to best
It'll be there for us when we least expect it.
categorize an answer to that. Probably the easiest for me would be to say raw tuna on top of sushi. That is one kind of meat I can have without any sort of dressing. Salmon as well. Salmon sashimi, tuna sashimi. All day, every day.
I don't like seafood, so that eliminates a lot of options for me.
I remember. For me, I think I had to.
What's it gonna do?
Had to think about it. I think for me, it's game that is the kinds of meat I don't like. Partly, I don't like the flavor. Partly, it feels exotic for the sake of being exotic.
That's true. Yeah, my family used to eat a lot of game animals, and I never cared for it. For a similar reason, I don't like seafood. It's just like there is a taste, and they all have it, that gamey taste. Even if it's like super subtle, it's still there, and I'm not a fan.
It's still there, yeah. And if you're not a fan of it, then in general, you don't like it. Yeah. So I had to think about why you didn't like seafood, and I came to the conclusion of, oh, it must be similar to why I don't like game.
Yeah, there's this flavor. They all have it.
Water these?
No
or
matter.
Is it just the lighting? I can never tell.
Oh yeah, there's random ones around here.
Probably gonna redo everything at the start of autumn.
Feed grow. Water.
And I wish this had a cool card game, but it does not. Not yet, anyway.
Maybe the next update.
What kind of card game? What would we put in Stardew as a card game? I feel like it would have to take place in the saloon.
Oh, definitely. What if they just added like a really complicated like Magic the Gathering type of card game?
What if Triple Triad was in the game? Stop! I would never play anything else. My backlog is already horrendous as it is. Do not give me more reasons to spend more hours in it. true perfection requirement would be to get every single card in the game.
Like a Pokemon style game would be really cute, but instead of Pokemon, it's like all the monsters. I want a holographic Krobus.
If you made it
That.
with all the monsters, all the different museum items, all the different farming ones, and then people like villager cards, character cards. Yeah, you could probably do a pretty. Oh, but then.
Peach, she wasn't able to grow last night. Oh, cooking show's on.
I'll check the tree. Oh, honey, it's done. I can put the honey in the.
Girls, share the tree.
Oh, cool. I can make bread. Take the gluten out of the bread. It's gluten free. I don't care if it's free. Take it out. Left for bread. We've got cornbread. We've got Texas toast. Gluten free. Tortilla. Sorry, I'm quoting a meme. I'm the manager of the bread store. Bread. Yeah, I can do hydrate too.
I'm a milk cow.
I need to stop. I need to stop ducking out of frame of my camera. This goes over here. This one? Yes.
Is the milk go?
Hmm?
Put the milk. Ah.
You put the milk in a cheese machine.
Oh, do we have cheese machine?
Probably not, but we can probably fix that. Mary was teleporting bread nonstop for 24 hours. What is that a reference to? I recognize that. I'm trying to remember what that's a reference to. Wait, is that from an old bullshit video? Or is it TF2? Wait, no, it's definitely TF2. That's the soldier. Oh, it's from... Of course, of course, of course. It is tonight. It's the mañana. And also... Caravan. I'm going to Caravan.
Oh yeah, caravan. I'm gonna... Grab seeds. I'm
Too
gonna buy
high
more
for my
corn
voice
seeds.
right now. Selling egg, egg and eggplant. Ooh, iridium ore.
Having a special today.
Super meal, iridium bar
Good job on the
for
Silence Cathedral
5,000.
and Zephon. Thank you! I only had to look up where to go once. Yo, that was a twist though.
What's this from?
Soul Reaver.
Oh, how is it going?
It's so good. I only had to look up where to go altogether like 2 or 3 times.
Oh, you're definitely beating me on terms of doing that in your game, because in Final Fantasy I've been doing that a lot.
It's these old games, like
That's why it
I
wasn't
love
growing.
it. But you know, like friggin' what's his Tony J is like, oh, you got the new power up. Well, now you can go back to the sanctuary. And I'm like, could you tell me where it is though? But he won't.
Can you tell me where it is? No.
The Elder God, right? The squid.
Classic get good vibe.
I'm too used to maps having little markers on them and then I just follow them and then things happen to me. Got that modern gamer brain rot.
I've got that in spades, and I then had to spend, what was it, an hour and a half trying to get to the Ragnarok? Yeah. Never again. I beg. Never again.
I did recognize Ariel, yeah. Oh, ad break.
What is the other thing that I wanted to do today?
Yeah, I've just been walking in a circle for a few hours.
Has all the stuff been watered?
Well, it doesn't matter because... No, wait, it does
Oh,
matter. Well, some of them matter. Like the corn will survive.
I'm probably going to replant the corn,
Oh, okay.
so don't worry about it.
We do have some things to harvest. There's some corns.
Okay.
And I have more corn seed. Put it in the box.
Yeah, hold on to that. I'm going to reorganize everything somewhat. Be a little bit more efficient, hopefully.
I'll pet the cow.
Ah, dang, silver quality corn. Not good enough. Boo.
Yes, that's right.
I feel like I was gonna say something, and it's gone out my brain. Let me scroll the chat real quick.
Syrup. I guess you were considering getting a shed.
Shed. Heaters.
Oh yeah, heater.
Cheese press. Yes, we need wood, stone, hardwood, copper bar. I'll see if we can make one of those tomorrow.
Okay.
No apricot yet. I'm just fully aiming for the...
Where does this go?
brain. Aiming for the greenhouse.
Oh yeah, close away.
Alright, to the
Wait.
beach.
Do we have? Do we have gold pumpkins? Or
Those are next season.
or oh right, because we missed the parsnips, so now we got pumpkins and corn. Got it. Got it.
I don't need to watch Linus roaming around in the trash right now. I need to go to the beach.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you in this box. Oh, that's where you go. Alright, I'm going to the beach. Opossum!
Huh?
I saw an opossum! Oh, they're so cute.
Possum. That was it. I was thinking about card game and then I thought to myself, a festival is being set. Come back. What do you mean come back later? It is already later. Is it like 10 o'clock in this?
It's 10, yeah. It's almost 10.
Okay. Card game.
Yay.
While I was away, I went to a bookstore. Bookstores here also sell board games sometimes. It's like a hobby book and board games and projects section. And I think they knew about the concert that was happening nearby because right front and center in the board game section was the Stardew Valley board game. I was so tempted, but it's so expensive and so heavy.
Oh.
Such a big board game. It's huge.
Board games are very expensive.
Yes, I know. And I have far too many of them, and I still want more. How many hours have we already sunk into Slay the Spire 2? Good question.
Just days.
Steam is not allowing me... Well, I only bought it yesterday.
That's why it's so impressive.
I played yesterday. 2 hours so far. I would have played more, but my roomie was finishing Resident Evil 9, so... stopped to watch that.
Makes sense.
What do you guys think about Amazing Digital Circus? I love that series.
I consume most
it's
of my
got-
media in the form of short form videos, so that's the only way I've seen the Amazing Digital Circus. but I like the
Did
clips.
you get it for? You
Oh,
get it
hello.
for Steam Deck. It is on Steam Deck. I got it on Steam, so I can play it locally on my Mac. I can play it on the Steam Deck. When it comes out proper, I will probably get it for console as well. Because I'm just kind of like that. I like having games in multiple places. I'm weird, and I give cool developers more money. Resident Evil 9 is kind of a little bit peaked, just a kind of little bit. Wanted to
It's so
finish.
legit.
Wanted to finish Resi 9.
I still need to finish
Don't worry,
Resi 9.
I'm not going to share any story spoilers on here. Here they come.
The jellies.
So pretty.
Izzy, no spoilers. Now I know there's a place. It's
The glow of
so...
summer has faded now. And the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown.
It was so good in the orchestra.
I know, I cried. I cried so hard.
Kitty.
And I'm going to see the Square Enix in concert later on this year.
Mm.
They're going to be playing Final Fantasy, Chrono Cross, some music from Nier, all sorts of stuff. Right, I want to.
Amazing. Oh gosh. I wonder what my favorite Final Fantasy song is.
Dang, dang.
Cow. Barry goes into the square hole orchestra.
What?
Is a hard question to answer. The one I always go back to is Celeste's theme from Final Fantasy VI.
Classic.
That one makes me cry. I went to the mines again. Well, since I'm here.
Oh, I destroyed the sign. We're gonna have to find something else to put on the sign. No, not there.
Actually, I should buy pumpkins. We need pumpkins.
I can do.
Okay, in that case, I'll just stay at the mines.
I'll
It's
do
just
the
such a good
farm
luck
business.
day. Celeste's theme is so good.
Okay, let's break the question
What do
down
I
a bit.
need?
Which of the Final Fantasies has everybody's favorite battle theme? Just the standard battle theme.
Oh. Hmm. Good question.
You've only really played 7. Final Fantasy 10 for you?
Final Fantasy X does have a good battle theme. I haven't really played any of the games after 10.
Me neither.
I'm gonna look for. Dust sprites.
What do we need
No.
for the autumn bundle?
Corn, eggplant, and pumpkin.
Okay.
We already submitted a yam. Is there a Final Fantasy game you think has a bad battle theme?
Oh, wow. That's like asking me to insult my sensei. I found the battle theme from 13 quite forgettable.
Deagle, you can't say that.
Final Fantasy 8. I mean, if it's fatigue from having listened to it for 80 plus hours of gameplay, mild forgiveness. Although I'm still not sick of it. That's a me thing. I'm crazy for not liking the one in 13. I admittedly haven't spent that much time with 13 as a game overall. Not as much as I should. I'll take a little nap. I think I would always recommend listen to the themes for 1 through 6 sequentially. And you can tack on 9 at the end if you want. Because they all have a common motif to them. Eleven was an MMO though. Or is rather. I hear they've actually had to shut access to new players for one of the realms, one of the servers.
Uh-oh. The bats are coming.
Not the bats. Never them.
Stairs. I mean, everyone on my feed was playing the new Pokemon game the other day.
Do we have basic
Oops.
fertilizer? Yes, not that much of it though.
Nope.
So I need to make some more. Did I get the new Pokemon game for Switch? Which one? The Pokopia?
Victus.
I don't know. But no, I've not. I'm probably not going to. I'm not that much of a Pokemon person, honestly.
You're not a Poke fan?
Not really.
You don't have
I'd
a top 5 Pokemon list? That only consists of Pokemon from Gen 1?
See, now you're speaking the correct language.
I feel like you look like a Pokemon would be an insult to anyone except for a VTuber.
Man, you out here looking like a Pokemon.
Come back. Maybe some furries. That's fair.
If you're able to help me out at the farm when you can, I would appreciate.
Yes. Let's kill these Dusterates. Oh my gosh. Ooh, another scroll.
But I think for me, my main problem I have with Pokemon is, at least for the main games, it feels like they've made the same game for a very long time. And a huge problem I've had for a while, and it's partially linked with my site, is their watering is probably what I need the most.
Yeah, just looking for the watering can.
The lack of voice acting. And I can understand voice acting is an expensive thing to do. It's a big ask. But even if they were to do just the cutscenes, doesn't have to be absolutely everything. But you get these cutscenes where the characters look like they're just miming instead of talking. And subtitles that advance far too quickly. And I can't keep up.
Yeah, it is weird that they haven't added voice acting in the cutscenes yet. It just feels like a natural evolution. I mean, Pokemon makes so much money.
I know. Oh, do we have any other scarecrows? Oh, there's one over here. There's one over here. I'll move this closer in.
Hate when subtitles advance automatically, also hate when I can't skip them. Yeah. I'm also never happy with the speed of subtitles.
I totally understand how there are some people who can read really fast and they don't want to sit around.
It's 1:30. We're gonna pass out here. Gonna pass out planting eggplant.
Ah, well. I was just too excited.
Yeah, we both passed out at 2 a.m. Big eggplant. Thank you. It's full of nutritious vitamins and minerals.
I want to like modern Pokemon games. Modern Pokemon games don't seem to like me all that much.
I also feel like I haven't seen a modern Pokemon game that really captured my attention. Like, I'll see people- oh, cutscene. I'll see people playing them and be like, yeah, that looks nice, I guess. But I'm not like, I don't need to dump 80 hours into this game. We got the special order board.
I might get that. I might not. We'll see.
Jade Cocoon. I haven't heard of that.
That's a game on my bucket list for sure. Although I'm praying that there is a remake. There are some elements of it that have not aged well, unfortunately.
What do we got? A train!
It's a train!
So we've got 27 days to find 25 gold star vegetables or 1,000 pieces of wood in 1 week.
1,000 pieces of wood because I'm not giving away I'm not Well, actually, you don't. You just need to find them, don't you? You don't actually need to give the vegetables away, but they're not gonna grow anywhere near within that time.
Okay. Wood it is.
What's bad about it? Mainly the movement control, if I remember rightly, is quite clunky, and I think it's tank controls. I think.
Oh, tank controls, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got the dwarf language guide.
Wait. Oh.
I just want to play all the games that have tank controls. It's gonna be my thing.
I desire another RPG that gives me something adjacent to brain. The Final Fantasy 8 junction system, because I'm weird and I love min-maxing stats. Like, I have put countless hours of thought into this. It's cool if you get like a gem that gives you your +5 strength, and you equip the gem. That's cool. But I am fascinated with the idea of I'm collecting spells and I can equip those spells to my stats. So, oh, I've got this more powerful fire spell. Let me equip that to my attack to make my physical attack better. I'm bizarrely fascinated with that concept, and I haven't seen it done anywhere else.
I still have Tomb Raider 2 to 5. That's true.
Artisan bundle complete. What do we get? Keg.
We got a keg?
Keg.
Oh my gosh.
We got a keg.
Hey, why did I come to the beach? I want to be at the beach.
So we just need the quality crops and the rest of the autumn bundle, and we get the greenhouse.
Do we need...
And you will not see me anymore.
Oh, we need the animal bundle too.
The animal bundle?
Yeah.
Which one is that?
Milk, egg, large milk, large egg, wool, duck egg. Large goat milk. We only need 5 of them.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I think we have a wool in one of our chests.
We have a wool. Honestly, hang on. I might be able to just do that today. Depending. Where's the...
Are smallmouth bass in the river or in the lake? Don't remember.
I believe river, but do not entirely quote me on that.
Oh my gosh. Just getting algae.
I'm still
And
trying to
trash.
decide which. What? So what we're doing right now, I am trying to complete all the bundles so that we can get the greenhouse.
I'm fishing.
V is fishing.
I'm just getting trash. Small bass in the river.
I can currently do near nothing until those crops grow, I think.
I shall
Apart from
hydrate. It's a margarita
Tend
day.
to the aminals. Margarita. Margaret. I will hydrate in a moment with some of my water.
Oh my gosh, only salmon. Very appropriate for day drinking. Your opinion on the Despicable Me films?
What is your opinion on Despicable Me films? Top 10 experiences. So, I enjoyed the first Despicable Me film. I saw it quite close to when it came out, I think. Not right as it came out. I think I saw it on DVD, but
Yeah, I
saw
only
half of the
saw.
first of the movies.
I've only seen the first one, and it was also around when it came out. Don't have any interest in seeing the others.
I have seen the second one. It was disappointing.
Orange. So you haven't seen the Minions movie?
Nope.
Or the sequel?
I also haven't seen the Mario movie either.
Watch the second one.
Hmm?
You want me to watch the second one?
It would be funny.
Well, I can't argue with that logic. Oops.
Should
The
make
king
it
is
like
trying
a sub goal.
I'll make it a sub goal, but it's not gonna be like we'll watch the movie together. Just you hit the sub goal and I'll quietly watch it on my own.
You could watch it on stream, but you don't play the movie on stream, just your reaction. It's just your model and your reaction to the movie. And that's the sub goal.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
I am full of great ideas. Promise.
I should probably grab these. Melon jelly. What are the other fruits?
I didn't mean to sell that clay, but oh well. It's done now. Kitty on bed. Oh, I have not done that hydrate, have I? I should. Mm. V, I've got a question actually.
Yes.
Is band something you did in school?
No.
No, it's not. I've been wondering, 'cause it's not really a thing here. Like we get music class, but it's usually just a bunch of kids with really cheap keyboards, and the teacher attempts to teach music theory. It was
Oh.
horrendous for me. So I'm sat there like, I am so far ahead of everything. I can get nothing out of this class. But you didn't do band.
Dark Side Vespi. Oh my gosh.
Dark side.
So we had bands. I didn't personally do it.
Oh, is that a voluntary thing?
Yeah, so the way it works, where I went to school is for like elementary school and middle school, we had music class. And that was just like teacher teaching about music, and we watched like the Phantom of the Opera movie and stuff.
Did they make you play the recorder?
We did play the recorder in elementary school.
Yay! I unironically love the recorder.
I was so
but
good
I
at
have
hot cross buns.
I have 2 professional recorders
Oh.
and a flute, and I'm surrounded by instruments. I keep buying more. I like instruments. They're good. But yeah, sorry, you were gonna say.
So in high school, we were required to take, I think it was 2 years of like a creative elective. So there were a bunch of art classes you could take. Or if you wanted to do something music, then you had to join band. And it was either like just band, what with the trombones and such, or there was like a fancy version of band that was all like flutes and violins and whatever.
Strings and woodwind are typical marching band.
Yeah.
Brass instruments and snare. Gotcha.
Yep. But I always thought it was wild because if you were in bands, then you had to like do stuff outside of school, like go to competitions and stuff, and that's what you were graded on. But
That's crazy. What?
yeah, but I took art class, so I just like drew some pictures during school time and then I went home.
I'm trying to think when I was in school, because I was way ahead of everyone because I've been learning piano since I was 6. So I already had music theory locked down.
I put my axe.
I did some
it is.
competition stuff, but
Oh, our apple tree has grown.
Yeah.
Yay.
Supplies shop. Let me get 2 heaters.
They briefly taught us how to play piano in middle school, but I was actually kind of good at it, but I could not for the life of me read music. I would have to
It
like
is
look up.
challenging.
I would look up like what each note was, like what letter it corresponded to, and then I would write my own music. That was just a string of letters, and I would read that.
You might get on well with guitar tablature. The fusion of that and kind of finger placement rather than written music. I had to force myself to learn how to read and write it. I can score for orchestra and have done.
Oh,
Never
dang.
professionally. Never professionally. I want to. Like one of my dreams is to write for orchestra. I don't think I'd be able to conduct though because of my sight. I can't sight read. But I do know how to write for orchestra.
That's so
I can
cool.
read music. I'm just very slow because of my sight as well, so reading off the page is not easy.
I don't know how anyone does it, frankly. It's like they're just all the notes are so close together. How do they keep track of where they are? I've got... Oh, we're at like 200 pieces of wood so far.
What you saving up for?
Just for the quest. I'm just gonna chop all the trees in the forest.
I would play the flute. I actually want to buy a flute. And I want to learn a keyed orchestral flute.
I would love to play the trombone because it seems like a silly instrument.
It is a very silly instrument, but it's also a very grand instrument at the same time. I'm scared of brass instruments. They are very, very intimidating.
I've tried... My friends played some sort of brass instrument. I don't know if it was a trombone or saxophone. I don't know.
Describe it. I can probably tell you from the description.
Oh, jeez. First I have to reach back into my memory. I think it was a pretty simple, just like oval, like a funnel on the end.
Oval, so the whole instrument was sort of circular in shape.
Yeah, I think so.
Sounds like a French horn.
Oh, maybe. Google French horn. Oh, those things! That might have been it. This is a very long time ago. But I tried to, like, blow into it to play it. I could not. I had no idea how you're supposed to blow into those instruments. But I couldn't make even the slightest toot.
Really?
I tried. I tried so hard.
For brass instruments, I believe the correct embouchure, to use the right term, is you basically create a seal around the mouthpiece and blow a raspberry.
Huh.
So you're not blowing air per se, but you're creating a seal and then going, and then however fast you make your lips go between that kind of motion is how strong, how loud the instrument will sound.
Huh. That's crazy.
I have been learning clarinet recently, just for myself. I've always wanted to learn how to play clarinet. I've played some saxophone. I have a tenor sax. Is it tenor? No, alto saxophone. It's just a student grade alto saxophone, but it sounds cool. I found that easier to play though. The clarinet, very punishing. Incredibly punishing.
Really?
What needs doing? What needs doing?
Is that why Squidward was so bad at clarinet?
The joke, there's so many. The joke of Squidward being bad at clarinet is so layered. Anybody who can make a sound out of a clarinet thinks they're good at clarinet. I'm gonna go bed early. I've done everything I think I need to do on today. I've upgraded the coop so we can get duck. To get duck egg.
Duck. Nice. Oh, I'm like out of energy.
SpongeBob, be quiet. I'm trying to practice the clarinet.
But he is bad.
It's terrifying.
Oh, I got a potato.
What about you, chat? What instrument would you like to play the most if you don't play an instrument? If you do play an instrument, what instrument do you play?
Potato.
I'm waiting for someone to say mayonnaise in chat. It's gonna
Oh
happen.
my god, I'm over here sweating because I was about to say that and then I was like, no, don't. Don't say it.
I'm getting ahead of all of you right now. I'm so ahead of the game. You learned keyboard and guitar but haven't touched them for a while now. That's fair. They're still waiting for you. When you find the time and the energy.
Have you considered the keytar?
Oh, I want a guitar! They're so expensive. Genuinely though, they're super convenient for small space music making. I really, really want one. I really, really, really want one.
Hello, Dolly. You play piano? Oh, that's so cool. I really wanted to learn piano. I still kind of do, but I don't really have a place for a keyboard or anything. I can never figure out how to get my second hand in on the action. I think I'm just gonna chop trees.
Would you play pop, classical, jazz? What would you want to play? Same for chat, actually.
I'm a nerd
What?
and I really into piano covers of video game music.
Oh, heck yeah. Great thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
And usually a fairly simple place to start learning as well.
I just love that it gives it such a different vibe. Yep.
Rush E. Unlikely.
Adali, can you play Rush E on piano?
I think the most complex piece I can play on piano is, and I would need to rehearse a bit, it's been a long time. Blue Rondo a la Turk. Dave Brubeck Quartet.
Ah. Yes.
I would play that on stream, but it would probably get me a copyright claim. So I recommend listening to it yourself if you're interested.
Yeah, I just googled it. Oops.
Yes, of course zucchini isn't producing milk. I wanted to pet zucchini, not try to... Zucchini is
Oh
a
my
chicken.
God. How confusing that sentence
Stardew
was
Valley.
out of context.
Stardew Valley.
Of course zucchini's not producing milk.
Dear Concerned Ape from Concerned Player. What and why?
Dear concerned ape, when will we be able to milk our chickens?
He'd probably write back when cows give us eggs. That or there's probably a mod for that.
Hold on. New tab.
Where am I going and why?
Chicken
Oh,
milking
bloody
mod.
hell. Oh, we're dreadful.
Oh
By
my
Blue Rondo
gosh.
a la Turk. I learned that for my final year of college.
Ah.
What did you find?
Well, someone on Reddit a year ago was asking for a milkable chickens mod and they got one. So good for them.
Good. Good. Good.
Don't worry, chat will add that mod for next time. Oh, halfway there.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with my time.
Right.
I'm keeping busy.
Lots of energy.
You want me to chop down some trees as well? I've got nothing else I'm doing.
Yeah, sure.
I'll get the ones on the top path.
Oh, someone wanted a blackberry.
We might have some of those. Check the chest below my house.
Yes.
I've been putting all sorts of stuff in there because... Oh, thanks, game. Yeah. Put the wood all the way over there. Where I can't get it.
Abigail. Abigail.
Ah.
I must give you blackberry. Oh, mushroom.
It's been a very music-oriented stream so far. Chat, what's some other game soundtracks that you wish people knew more? Doom Eternal. Sonic
Here?
Frontiers. I haven't listened to the
Oh my
soundtrack
god.
for Sonic Frontiers yet.
The boss music in Sonic Frontiers goes entirely too hard and I love it. No, I'm not friends with Abigail. But I have your blackberry. Stop playing video games and come out.
Bendy and the Ink Machine. I haven't even heard of the game, let alone the soundtrack.
Oh, that is a good one.
But yeah, Doom Eternal. Are you memeing? What kind of game is Bendy and
No,
the Ink
Abigail!
Machine?
Abigail, you go to bed at 7:30? What kind of a gamer are you? Well, Abigail's not getting her blackberry.
She probably plays League on like Oceania server. And that's why she has to go to bed so early, so she can be up at 5 a.m.
Ah, true. Didn't they remaster Bendy and the Ink Machine?
What kind of game is that?
It's a spooky game.
Puzzle, some horror, huh? Someone drop a link to that over in the Discord. I want to check it out.
Where does the mushroom go?
The music for Doom Eternal bugs me. Purely because they... Allegedly, I don't know how it all resolved, but... Allegedly they snubbed Mick Gordon. And someone else did all the mixing for the official soundtrack and did a bodge of that. And I remember Mick Gordon was pretty upset. And a lot of the pioneering stuff was done for the original Doom 2016, where he built his weird Doom instrument. There was an official soundtrack, and apparently someone else was tasked with mixing it, and there was a huge controversy surrounding it. It was a pre-order bonus, I think, and the mixing on it was horrendous, and a lot of the extra music in Doom Eternal was composed by someone else, imitating Mick's style. He couldn't finish it in time. I think there was a massive amount of miscommunication, if I remember rightly. Level 5 foraging.
Yeah.
Forester. It is the classic circumstance, though. Musicians are always the last to know and the first to go on any project. Not a spoiler, but I was watching the Resident Evil 9 credits, and you see all these names of the people involved, all the different art directors and texture artists and 3D modelers and environment artists. You know, this absolute cascade of dozens and dozens and dozens of names where if you saw them all together in one space, it would be overwhelming. And then you see this one name just float by, just Foley. For those who don't know, Foley is sound effects. All the sound effects. One guy.
Oh.
What the heck? But audio people do be like that, because if you cross over too many people, especially in different spaces, you can end up with inconsistent sounding product at the end of the day. So I do understand it to a degree, but it's also insane to me. Like you'll see all these names float by, and then composer, just one person. Foley or sound, one person.
Oh.
And I think developers sometimes forget that. And I think they sometimes forget that there are bills to be paid, and they're not the only project on someone's kind of to-do list. So I would definitely need to look more into the whole thing again and see how it shook out. But given how involved up front the id team were with Mick Gordon for the first game, and then to supposedly leave him fully in the dark for the follow-up is super surprising to me.
There's nothing good at the traveling cart today.
Oh, thanks for checking it out.
Yeah, we can buy a stone for 900 gold.
Oh, hell yeah. Bargain of the century right there.
Right? I bought 2.
I think the biggest achievement from Doom and... Oh, the Koopa's upgraded. Nice. The biggest achievement from Doom, for Mick specifically, is effectively birthing the genre Argent Metal. Based off the Argent Energy from the Doom series. And I've sat down and done some experiments with synths and different plugins and pedals, distortions and stuff, and making the Mick Gordon style of like synth metal stuff. It's super cool. I do not have the guitar chops to follow up on a lot of it, but it's still fun to make the kind of super synthy side of that music.
Yeah, that is a good soundtrack for workouts.
Let's randomize the duck name until we get something.
Doom metal was already a style.
Yeah, doom metal was already a style, so they had to come up with a different term. Doom metal is very, very different. Wacko the duck. Perfect.
I could buy a hat.
Next music stream as an Argent Metal soundtrack. We can do that. That would be quite fun, actually.
Ooh.
Be an
Governor's
excuse
hat.
to get my 7-string guitar and my 6-string bass.
Do a
It's not quite a 9-string, but it'll do.
Can I eat the moss? I can't.
Can you cook the moss? Your duckling! Oh, he's so cute! So tiny and precious. Yes,
Little
little
Wacko.
duckling. Little Wacko! Wacko! I think Wacko has the most wholesome name out of all of our animals so far. Wacko.
Sam, zucchini, and pickle. I love zucchini and pickle.
Me too.
Feku, Cacardo, and Wacko.
Cacardo is incredible.
Cacardo is so good.
Large milk.
Yes. No worms. Blackberry.
There's Haley.
Oh, we're so close to all the wood.
Oh, really? I can probably go and find some more.
Yeah, we only need like 50 more pieces.
Well, let me put this large milk in the bundle and then I'll go find some more trees to chop down.
Birds.
Now we just need a duck egg and that one's done.
Yay! And we just really need all them pumpkins.
Just need them plumpkins. And that corn. And I put fertilizer down on everything, so hopefully...
Nice.
I mean, it's just basic. It's not quality. I don't have the recipe for that, I don't think. Do you eat pumpkins? It's not very... Do you mean in game or in general? Expand on question. Need input. IRL. It's not very common here, sadly, and I do very much enjoy pumpkin soup and pumpkin pie, but outside of Um, outside of Halloween, it's quite hard to get pumpkin here. Like, I had to import my cans of pumpkin puree to make pumpkin pie.
Really?
Hey, we did that, I think.
Yay! Money.
Sick.
Ooh, worms. Yeah, we've got... I guess pumpkin's pretty common over here, but mostly just for pumpkin pie. Some people do make pumpkin soup, but I feel
I
like
love
90% of
pumpkin
the
soup.
pumpkin puree cans are sold for pie. What did I come here
When
for? Oh yeah, I remember.
when it comes back around again, next Halloween,
Mm.
dead dead ass, I'm gonna be going to the supermarkets right before or on or after Halloween and getting at least 3 or 4 and then emptying out the flesh and freezing it. It freezes really well. They keep an exceptional long time as well. If you just buy one and leave and don't do anything, as long as you haven't harmed the surface or bruised it, it will stay fresh for a surprisingly long time. They are very hardy. But unfortunately
So
here they disappear. Like a couple of days after Halloween, gone.
I guess you guys don't have like pumpkin patches then?
No. I think the vast majority of ours are imported.
So many farms will do pumpkin patches in like October, November, because Americans, our happiness increases with the amount of pumpkins in the vicinity. So we like to go somewhere and be surrounded by like hundreds of pumpkins. But they're generally not pumpkins where like they expect us to eat. They're just there to look at.
Just a what? But that's food. That's good food. What? I don't understand. It's kind of like middle class British people and courgettes. They'll be like, "Oh, we can plant courgettes and we'll be self-sufficient." And then, what do we do with all these courgettes?
How many
Hello,
pumpkins
Buckle.
do I have in my room? So unfortunately, I don't have any real pumpkins in my room, but I do have 2 fake pumpkins, which, helps a little bit. But I do wish there were more pumpkins in here. What can I say? Hello, hoodie.
You beat me to it. I was trying to figure out how should I shorten hooded fella. It's like, does it say fella?
Yes. Yeah, I wondered that the other day.
Hi, welcome in, welcome in. I think if I ever get to a point in my life where I live somewhere where I have my own garden, pumpkin patch is going to be a thing that happens for sure.
Yes.
I want to grow my own rhubarb. I want to grow my own carrots, potatoes, spring onion, garlic, because they all apparently grow very, very easily. I know that rhubarb grows like weeds, and I love rhubarb. I don't... I have a green space that is shared between, I think, 8 other people. And there's a narrow path where you can put some planters, but that's about it.
Eddie, we're talking about the kinds of fruits we like to have in our house.
Apples is definitely correct. The correct answer.
Apples are very cute. None.
Bananas
no
are a
fruit?
good choice. No fruit?
Are you anti-fruit?
Oh yeah, I need stone as well. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
Once, a few years ago, I was living with some roommates, and we never bought fruit because...
And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates.
We never bought fruit because, like, we were all poor and fruit would go bad, so we were like, oh, we gotta spend our money on boxed mac and cheese instead. But we had a visitor over
And then
once.
you got scurvy, sorry. Sorry, I'm not meaning to bully you, I promise.
Every time I remember scurvy exists, I go and drink like a carton of orange juice.
Right.
But we had a guest over and he was drinking a Corona and he asked if we had any lime. And ordinarily there are two responses to that, either yes or no. But instead, my roommate said no, but we had a pear once. Like, this was an event that is remembered fondly in our household.
Do you refer to it as the pear incident? Please say yes.
We do, we do.
Yes!
Like, it became one after he said that. It's just such a bizarre response.
Honestly,
No.
it sounds like one of those super niche, like, in-joke responses you can do to, like, really, really obvious questions. Like... I'm going shopping. Do we need to get any milk? Do we have any milk left? No, but we had a pear once.
Yeah.
It's the kind of in-joke that I would insert into every conversation that I could. It would just be my default response. I'm just like that. You would rather choose ramen over fruit any day?
Oh, Haley, I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, instant ramen was definitely my thing at university. I have to be very careful on my diet now, though.
I ate so much ramen.
Rhubarb, courgettes, and pumpkins have to be some of the most niche vegetables in fruit. I think rhubarb is the strangest one out of those because it's commonly used as a dessert thing, but it is a vegetable.
Oh my gosh. I had such a time finding rhubarb when I wanted to make rhubarb pie last year.
Right? What's going on?
I know. Like, I just had to, like... just, like, hope the store would acquire rhubarb someday. Because, like, none of the... It wasn't at any of the farmers markets or anything either. There was just, like...
Really?
No
What?
rhubarb.
What time of year was it?
So I jeez. I don't even remember. Um,
What
I
season was
think
it?
so I wanted to make it um I think I wanted to make it in spring because in the Stardew Valley cookbook it's listed as a spring recipe. Apparently it's not a
Yeah,
spring
it's just
vegetable. It wasn't there. It
it
was
is
not
okay.
there. I just like had to wait
Stardew
seasons until it just appeared and then I was like, "Okay, it's rhubarb time."
Stardew rhubarb. Stardew kind of lies in a way because you do plant rhubarb in spring. That is correct, but you harvest it in autumn.
That's such a
You
long
leave it.
time.
You leave it growing for 2 seasons. It's very similar to sunflowers, actually. You plant sunflowers in February, usually, but they will be full bloom in late summer, early autumn, or fall. But it's also one of these things you can fairly easily grow in a greenhouse space.
I ain't got no
But it will take over a
greenhouse.
lot. It will take over a lot. Yes, but commercial greenhouses exist.
Yeah, it's
How else do you think they're able to give us all the produce year round? Apart from, import. Large industrial greenhouses.
guess it wasn't in season. I guess so. I just had to wait until the rhubarb was ready.
Yes, she is
Um,
wearing a bin lid for a hat.
yes, thank you for noticing. What what do you mean by sandwich toaster? Because maybe what do I do with this hazelnut?
Use it in recipes. There's no like thing you can do with it, I think.
Oh, I have a prize ticket. I'd do something with all this stuff in my pocket.
Yeah, I'm confused about the bin lid as well because I'm the shiny colored version of a trash panda, so it should be me, but no.
You put ham and cheese between two toast slices, then toast it in a sandwich toaster. What is a sandwich toaster? You mean like a toaster oven?
Not a toaster oven. I think what Deagle's referencing is similar to. Okay, I've got two examples. Do you know what a panini press looks like?
Yes.
That. But you put
Okay.
bread in it. You put bread in it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mmm.
We do have
Toasty
those,
maker.
yeah.
I have one with swappable plates in it. It's got a
Oh.
waffle mode, a panini mode, and just a toasty where it's cut down. It cuts it down the middle once it's toasted. Very
Hmm.
yummy. I love how we're going to bed so early because we're like, we're like we started the stream by passing out at 2 a.m. and then we're just like, yeah, just go to. Oh, this piece was amazing by the orchestra.
Oh, pumpkins are coming up.
Pit,
Oh, it's
pit,
cook day. Recipe day.
oh, recipe day. It's also caravan day.
Yes.
Toasty maker. Yeah, toasty maker. I'm gonna do the watching and then I'm gonna go watch the cooking show.
I'm gonna go use my ticket.
Because it's not always going to be a sandwich. A toasted sandwich and a toasty are two different things to me. Toasted sandwich is you make a sandwich and then you put it under the grill and then you flip it halfway through. Especially so if you use like a sub roll or a baguette. Oh, I think I've got ads playing.
8:30. Like at Subway.
Yeah, but not infused with sugar. You learn to cook tortilla. Oh my gosh, tortilla. More like, sorry. Mozilla. Vine was brain rot before brain rot.
Oh my gosh, it really is. It was such good brain rot.
I really
got
want
10 mix seeds.
Cool. I really want to do a just chatting stream and we watch Vine. But I'm frightened. I'm frightened of some of the ones where it's a bit. It's a kind of, I'm gonna get temp banned off Twitch for playing. Oh, so I would need to pre-watch it to make sure that it would be okay. But then that takes the fun out of it. So it's kind of, what do I do?
Need to curate it. We need a trusted third party to curate the list of vines.
Trust people in my community with something like that. No, I'm kidding. I love you guys. I just know y'all have relatable senses of humor for sure. Getting me in trouble and then just saying do it for the Vine. I was grabbing something from the App Store last night, and when I opened the App Store, the first thing I see is join the club, get TikTok, and I'm like, oh god.
No, I can't. I still haven't.
Same. Like, I have friends who encourage me like, oh, if you're doing like VTubing, you should totally get on TikTok. And then not that long after, there's tons of controversy surrounding it, and I'm like, which is it? I'm always so worried to attach myself to other platforms. And it seems every other week, oh, Twitch is bad, we've got to move platform, go somewhere else, this and that, or oh, Twitter's dead again, or YouTube has done this, and I just want to make fun vids and make fun stream.
I know, there's no good place to go. There's no moral consumerism.
I think all your stream alerts are vines. Perfect. Let's just do things. Absolutely.
Berry TikTok dances. Heck yeah.
Oh god. Like, if I can get a set of mokopi, you damn straight I'm gonna learn some dancing and put that in some of my music video stuff. For sure.
Worms.
But mokopi is expensive and not available in this country.
Oh,
And I learned recently from a friend that doing DJ streams isn't going to be the best idea.
Why not?
Apparently, the algorithm sees you in the DJ tag and goes, "You're a DJ now," and just yeets your discoverability.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Apparently, the common wisdom right now is to have a second channel to do DJ streams if you want to do those. And I'm not about that. I don't want to split things up even further. So I'm
Found a
It also
snack in the
deletes VODs
garbage.
to avoid copyright. I mean, I'm okay with that, honestly. For DJ streams, I would actually just turn off VODs entirely. So you would only be able to watch those in real time.
That does make sense.
But I need to ask my friend to tell me more about these problems that she talked about with being a DJ, because it genuinely was one of my goals, is to eventually save up enough money to get a set of Mokopi, the motion capture stuff, the trackers, and design a 3D space, a 3D rig for myself, and do DJ streams.
What if you put it under something that's not like the DJ tag? Like create a room in VR chat or something.
I mean, if I could potentially do that, yes.
Or music, yeah.
Music can do the same thing. If they detect, it's effectively if they detect a lot of sequential copyright, not strikes, but like copyright detections. They go, you're DJing. So maybe if I just did, you know what? Actually, maybe I could just do it on Discord, on like a Discord stage. And have it like a community exclusive thing. At least at first, because I know some of the larger VTubers have done them, and they're just like, F it. Algorithm be damned. I think Lord Atherton did that. I think.
As long as you're big enough that Twitch kind of cares.
Yeah, it seems any reason to... You're looking for that last foraging bit as well. I saw our pattern. I'm like, yeah, we're looking for the thing. I found 3 of them on the path. north
Mm.
of the farm. It was hysterical. Yes, being small and getting discovered is pretty hard. But I
Mm-hmm.
think the key for me, at the very least, is making sure I'm having fun doing what I'm doing and not stressing about the numbers, not stressing about I need to growth and content, content and diversify and you need to be producing on TikTok and you need to be do offline. I just
Yeah.
like I see so many of these posts on social media of like, oh, if you're a small streamer and you're streaming this, you're wasting your time, and it's like, well,
Oh my
am I
gosh,
though?
just stop.
I'm having
Yeah.
fun. I'm tricking my brain into thinking playing video game is work.
Yes. No, exactly. So I get the dopamine from playing video game, but I also feel like I've accomplished something.
Exactly, you're activating two areas of the dopamine center of your brain at once.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, it motivates me as well. And I've also met a whole bunch of super cool people.
Yeah. Like me.
Absolutely like you. Don't even kid.
Aw.
Like I've said before, you.
Ah, bird! Sorry.
Emotional damage. Sorry. Like I've said before, you jumped in when I was just doing my very first test stream.
Yeah.
And here we are. Day drinking on the farm.
Our beautiful farm. And our 5 animals. 6 animals.
See, I was about to say.
Oh my gosh.
You've hurt little Wacko's feelings.
I'm sorry, Wacko. Wacko.
Oh, my accent makes Wacko sound like Wacko. Wacko, 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 Wacko.
Oh, we got a
Wow, 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 wow. Brr, brr.
we got a mushroom tree.
But it's not the strange rain.
I heard. Thought I heard the lightning strike a tree.
Oh, watch it having hit one of the pumpkins.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, my foraging's not high enough for lightning rods.
It has.
No!
There's
Oh
a blank
no.
spot. There's 2 blank spots actually. Sick.
Oh, a crow ate this corn.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, because I forgot to put a.
Oh my gosh. And it's a lucky day,
Okay.
and I think lightning strikes are actually more common on lucky days.
Yum! My favorite. Let me see. How do you make a scarecrow? I forgot to make a scarecrow over there. Do you want to fill out the empty space, I guess?
I'll wait till the end of the day where there might be less lightning strikes.
Where is Scarecrow?
Heck yes, day
Oh,
drinking.
I need fiber.
What are we drinking?
Mayonnaise. No, sorry. Yeah, yeah, we're drinking mayonnaise.
Oh yeah, love mayonnaise. Drinking it through a straw right now. Oh my gosh, okay, if you had to make a mixed drink with mayonnaise, what alcohol would you use?
Oh my gosh! Don't ask this question. This is going on the internet.
Sorry, it was just hit with like 70 bricks. Thank you, Suba. Thank you for the cheer. You guys want me to turn the volume down a little bit?
I need to figure out something fun I
Okay.
can do. Something fun I can do with bit cheers on my channel.
All I did was make them bricks. I figure who doesn't want to throw bricks at VTubers?
I think the one sadness for me, I don't have access to tits.
Oh
The Twitch
yeah.
integrated throwing system. Sorry, I had to use my reverb and the delay for that.
Yeah. That's a good point. Tits makes it all happen. Thanks for the head pat. My head hurts. Mayo with sweet liquor and gin. Oof. I mean, I guess. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, you dummy. Kitty? Hey, what happened? Oh, honey. I don't know if you guys could hear any of
You,
that, but my cat tried to jump on my desk and just completely whiffed the jump. So she
oh,
just like scrabbled along the edge of the desk and she fell.
oh. Did you get to see that wonderful kitty embarrassment that's so rare?
Yeah. She
What a
just comes
goober.
around my desk, all eyes down.
Just a really sad, dejected meow.
I know. I tried a sour cream shot.
I think,
Yeah, that's a good name
I
for
mean,
it.
I can't deal with dairy anymore, but the one time I had milkshake style. No, no, no. For a moment, it was like, oh, this is interesting. It's like strawberry milkshake but alcoholic. And then
Mm-hmm.
moments later, ah, it's got bits in it. Did dairy betray you and you're no longer friends? Something like that.
I do enjoy, oh my gosh, kitty, no.
Round 2. Fight. Bits of it. What do you think? Alcohol plus milkshake. What do you reckon happened?
There you go.
This was in university. We opened the bottle. We had shots. This is like milkshake, but alcoholic. This is pretty neat. The next round of shots. Why does it have chunks?
Oh, I see.
And this was like within the hour, and it was in the fridge. So, yeah, no, it was never again. And you'll be surprised to hear that that product is no longer on the market. A shocker. Filed under bad ideas. Bailey's instead of milk for cereal. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Actual. Do you know what? I miss Bailey's. Can someone please make oat milk Bailey's? Thanks. Actually, wait, I could probably do that myself.
Yeah, that seems...
Wait, what is the base spirit of Bailey's? Is it rum? No, it's gonna be whiskey, isn't it?
What? I'm so sorry, kitty.
I don't know.
Yeah, whenever something is just like a liqueur, I never know what that actually has in it.
Sometimes it's like its own thing. It's just the flavor plus
Oh,
a variety of
pie.
ethanol. Irish whiskey Irish whiskey and spirits. Yeah, I'm guessing it is probably a combination of whiskey and rum. I think the rum might balance out the sweetness. Irish whiskey and spirits, Irish dairy cream, rich chocolate, and vanilla flavors. Dairy-free Baileys.
I could go for some Baileys.
There's a recipe. Vegan Bailey's Irish cream. There's a brand here called Dirty Cow. That's incredible. That is a Scottish insult if I've ever heard one. Aye, she was a right dirty cow, that one. Get away with you, you dirty cow. It's usually filthy cow, actually. That's how you start a good day. Actually, Deagle, I've got one for you. Screwdriver instead of orange juice for your to have with your morning cornflakes.
Yeah, you drink that and you put the Baileys in the cornflakes.
I've actually done that once before at an event. Kind of to take the edge off of my surroundings. I wouldn't recommend it, but hey, you gotta try something sometimes. Bailey's for kids.
Asking the real questions.
Halal non-alcoholic Bailey. I don't think you're quite. Yeah. Goat's milk Bailey. Oh, what is happening? The UK has a
Yeah.
wonky, like, in its law for the age of drinking. Yeah. Are you talking about the... You can't drink under 18 unless you're with your parents in a restaurant, in which case it's okay. Because, yeah, that is weird.
It's okay. Ah, kitty, watch out. Oh, not you.
Barry, is this VGen you're using for the model? No. I'm not on VGen.
Good kitty.
Under 5 feet short, can't drink in the UK. You're not tall enough to get on this ride. It is illegal to give alcohol to children under 5. I think that is a loophole-ish style thing to protect against the distribution of... Not distribution. I think it's meant to protect kids under 5 from stuff that's got a lot of alcohol in it. Naturally, like vanilla type deal. Not vanilla, but you get what I mean. I'm struggling to think of examples right now, but it sounds like one of these sort of
These are needed.
specific. Is ambulance in the UK free? Yes, it is.
Oh, so you can drink all you want. Over here, if we drink too much, we gotta drive ourselves to the hospital. And you're not getting a pumpkin, we need those.
Quake denied. Wave.
Oh. Kitty.
The alcohol's so expensive nowadays. Does that mean you're gonna quit drinking, Dad? That means you're gonna eat a lot less, bud. Oof.
Oh. You know, Bailey's was the first alcohol I bought for myself when I turned 21. It was an odd choice. But I think that was the year my roommate bought 151 and we just drank that all year. And I was kind of over alcohol.
Yeah, I remember after university, I went teetotal for a year.
Yeah.
I went a bit too much into it, and I had to let my body kind of recover.
Got this. Yesterday.
Your first was Jägermeister? Good choice. Mine is very specific. Newcastle Brown Ale.
Oh.
Or Nuki Brown, as it's colloquially... I can't say that word. Colloquially known here. He
Don't
wasn't
be
influenced by a
embarrassed.
musician duo at all. I sound like? What does that mean? I sound like I would choose ale? What do you mean by that?
Oh, dang it. It's workout day.
What were you wanting to do?
I was gonna see how much, what we needed for a fish pond.
Oh yeah, I want to get a shed as well at some point. You still have some Jaeger?
Sound like Ale would heal you in a video game as a character. What? That's so specific. But I get it.
Nuki Brown! Yes, HP up potion. Suba, by the way, what can you tell me about VGen? Because legitimately, all the time when I hear about it, it's usually surrounding some kind of controversy or other. I haven't heard it in a good connotation yet. Jaeger really is great. Then Botanicals really put in a work helping with the hangover.
Yeah. Just take a shot of Jaeger the next day, everything will be fine. That was always my mother's recommendation.
Hair of the dog. Such a weird turn of phrase, actually.
Yeah. I think I need seaweed. Oops.
Of course.
That's not seaweed.
It used to be bad. Your second-hand experience this year was that your bestie started to use it, and with some basic guides and free JP assets, ended up with a decent model and fairly good tracking for a free-to-use self-made model.
Cucumber.
So, it's down below, but my model started out as a simple Vroid model, and I designed all the textures, except a couple of the the simple base ones I didn't really need to do anything to. But there's a lot of custom textures. I then upgraded the tracking to ARKit tracking, so it's a full 3D model. And I did all the rigging myself, including the ear movement. So when I'm sad, they all droopy. And when I'm happy, that's one of my favorite things. And also the swooshy tail movement reacts to a couple of different movements as well. See,
Drink a
it's good
whole
if you can't
bottle of Jaeger
afford
once.
live TD or you want to make your
Dude.
own. You can use textures you've made there. It censored that last word. Ear movement star 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 te. Blah. The artist he wanted to commission doesn't take any live 2Ds and won't work with a starting streamer. Oh. Sir, learning VGen yourself. Oh, it's cute. I see. Yeah, I like it. No, I went with 3D rather than live 2D. And I learned how to do
today.
I learned how to do the rigging and all that myself. And I wanted it not to be entirely from stock.
Fish.
It effectively is, but heavily customized. I think it's 3 months of work before Berry was finished. I need to invest some time into moving the rigging over to a base model and then modeling on custom clothes because I think my clothes are a bit too basic. And I want more physics on the clothes as well.
Be super cute.
It's only stock if people recognize it as
Don't get
one.
anything.
Yeah.
Just want to get some wormies.
What's my lighting from using ARKit? Just I've got. You mean like on my desk?
Give me your meat.
I put myself to bed because I've finished most of the chore stuff for today, so all I hear in the silence is, "Give me your meat."
Gotta collect bug meat.
Do you need yourself to be well lit at all?
Piggy.
No, not really. One major problem I faced with VTubing was if I tried to use a webcam, it forced me to be too far away from my monitor for tracking to work because of my eyesight. I need to be very close to my screen to see it. With my iPhone under my monitor, and I've got a couple of lights to additionally help with eye position, but it's just two basic spotlights from like cheapo things I got from IKEA. I can be really close to the monitor and still get tracking because it resolves the tracking even with partial face recognition. So if I lean in really close, like I'm right up against my monitor and I move around, it does lose some resolution of my facial features, but my head still does move around. iPhone rigging next level. I think it's mainly because the iPhone uses IR light rather than an actual camera, because the Face ID uses a depth camera. I don't entirely understand how the technology works. It is basically a motion tracking rig inside your phone. It's ridiculous. LiDAR, yeah. But I think the Face ID
like
is slightly different.
Projector.
Hmm?
It uses dots like a dots projector. Like in Phasmophobia. Right? Right? Am I
Oh,
understanding this?
I think so. I mean, you probably know more than me, even just with that kind of anecdotal example. I am no expert on the internal technology.
Ghosties better not be using iPhones. Um. Oh, I didn't mean to go in your mailbox. I didn't rig my model myself, but I'm just a live 2D model. Um. It doesn't really need a lot of light. But also I only use a webcam because I have no iPhone. But it's pretty good about all the times I forget to turn on a light and I'm just sitting here in the dark.
I can do that. Hydrate.
Another margarita! I will drink.
I need to work on the eye tracking for my model.
Yeah, the eye tracking is pretty nice, actually. It's 3 in a row, I know. It knows what day it is.
Buying an iPhone for live 2D might be a bit outrageous. Here's a trick for you. Buy a iPhone with a cracked screen. As long as the screen is still functional and the crack isn't over the camera, that is a way to get an iPhone that you're not going to be using it as a phone. It's just going to be for your tracking.
Clever.
Because ain't nobody want that. And then to spare your fingers getting cut, just throw a screen protector over that. Job's a good one. Your friend did that for an app to control his car. Yeah, 100%. You can go down some generations, 100%. You don't even need like one of the pro models. One of the base models is fine. I'm using an iPhone 15, if that helps at all. And I'm probably going to be getting a new iPhone at some point. And I will keep this iPhone as my tracking iPhone. Because this is my main phone that I use for tracking.
I don't know what it's for.
Yes, it has gone crazy on the battery life, but battery banks are a thing, and I say it's gone crazy on the battery. It hasn't actually, because we're almost at the iPhone 18, and it's still above 80%. Got another cheese press. So it's now just the fall crops and the quality crops bundle.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I got a ring.
All hell using your old tech for new purposes, 100%. I do sometimes get worried about hoarding, because I hate throwing away stuff that's perfectly usable. I have a couple of old Android phones that I still occasionally use for various things. I have a Samsung Note that can run as a full desktop computer. It's very basic, although it does run Godot engine, which is pretty cool for doing game dev stuff.
I always keep my old phones. I've got a whole drawer full of them.
Oh,
Just
I'm
in
terrible
case.
for it. I'm terrible for that as well. I have some that are like DEA dead. And I know those need to go, but here's the dilemma. They're dead, but because they're dead, I can't wipe them.
Yes.
And I hate that. I want to recycle them, but I do not want to ship them off. Because they'll have personal information, personal documents on them. And because they're dead, so what do I do? I've even taken them in as to like, can you replace the battery in this? And I'll turn it into like a handheld gaming thing. Just get a cheap Razer Kishi knockoff and turn it into a little, Game Boy Advance emulation knockoff, whatever. But you can destroy the motherboard before you ship it. It's glued together. And it's DEAE dead, and I don't know what condition the battery is going to be in. Like, heck do I want to pry that thing open to do that?
That's fair. I held on to an old laptop for a long time because I lost the charger. I couldn't get it to turn on. But it was full of, like, documents or whatever, important things. Like, I already had them, but I had to get them off somehow. And so I finally just, like, opened the laptop and destroyed the insides. But it took me like 10 years to do that.
This really scary part now is it used to be you could open up your laptop, take the drive out, put it in a drive bay, get stuff off. But now that the storage is getting permanently fixed onto the motherboard. Because the common wisdom is always wipe your drives before you recycle things, but it's like, what if you can't? It scares me.
Oops. I'm not married, I don't need a divorce.
Yeah, that's the other thing as well. When you take your phone to get repaired, they often will just sling you a new one if you pay enough. It's either like tough beans, there's nothing we can do, or oh yeah, we won't like repair it, we'll replace it, or we'll replace it and then send the other one off to get recycled, either for bits or more often than not sold somewhere where it can be sold cheaply as like a semi-working unit, and they can recover some of the cost.
Worm.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about Apple either. I think they keep a lot of rotating stock, So they will give you a new device or a refurbished device if they can. And then take your one off to be repaired. And then your repaired unit will become someone else's refurbished one. I think that's how they do it.
Apple's a different can of beans. Hi.
And I'm fully in the Apple ecosystem as well. And I feel taken care of. I try to fix things as much as I can on my own, but with my sight problems, it is nice to just have a bit of peace of mind. Most of the parts have an identification chip and the phone will know it's changed. That's true for third-party vendors, but Apple has all the special keys to unlock and relock things as they need to. So when refurbishing a phone, when you get it, they'll either pre-register it to you so it feels like your device, or you will receive it and you'll sign back in and then all your stuff appears through the magic of the cloud. Or if you don't have the stuff on cloud, you don't get your stuff back. Use batteries and screens at work that can trick the phone into thinking they're genuine. Yeah, I know there's a lot of dedication to third-party repair, right to repair. Louis Rossmann was a very vocal figure in that field for a long time. Still is, to my understanding. But since moving out of New York, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe he's turned his attention to more broad causes in the interim. Yeah, he even went bigger with Right Bear, yeah. I think it's because he eventually built a platform for himself where his voice could be heard and could reach people and actually make an impact. And I think a big part of that, not that I'm looking to do anything of the sort, but I think he was willing to burn a few bridges to get to where he's at now. I don't really watch him anymore. It often feels I basically, when I see him, I'm just making sure I have watered those, absolutely. Whenever I see his content, my mind always goes, my gosh, your blood pressure. You sound so stressed, my guy.
That rabbit knocked berries off the berry tree.
He saw the website with all the community check educational info. Yeah. He built a massive knowledge base.
This man needs some serious sleep.
Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. I don't know. I see what he posts, and I feel kind of the outrage, the anger, the frustration, and I'm like, I get that it's one of those things where you need to make it a big deal, otherwise no one else is gonna. But you look to someone else in a similar position. Let's look at Ross Scott, Accursed Farms, the whole. I don't want to lean on any of the political stuff here, but the Stop Killing Games campaign. And as I understand it, he's tired. He wants other people to take the mantle on that from here. And that I can fully appreciate and understand. It's a very noble cause. And he's been super dedicated to it. But to where it's gotten to now, I can completely understand. He just wants to be done with it.
Yeah.
He's been trying to work with both EU and US. He must be empty inside. The recent videos with Josh Strife, because Josh Strife Hayes, he went to the handoff, the ceremonial handoff of the Stop Killing Games campaign to the EU cabinet, I believe it was, or the... I don't know what the correct term, the EU political people place. Consortium. He's had some pretty good insights on where Ross is at. I think he's in a good place, but also a tired place. How long streaming today? Probably going to be streaming for another 20-25 minutes or so.
Oh yeah.
We started a little bit late, so burbs, going a little bit longer is okay, but I don't want to do too much.
Yeah. It's been at 3.5 hours already. I need that. I need them bugs though.
Because come 11 o'clock my time, I need to turn my own volume down. I hiccup.
I don't want slime, I want bug.
I'm actually thinking of doing a music stream Wednesday next week. Break things up a little bit.
Yeah,
Very much
make
enjoying
some
Final
metal
Fantasy.
songs.
Yeah, some crazy argent metal stuff. I might make something cool. I might make something crap. I don't know. I think that's the last forage bit over there. I've been really enjoying going through Final Fantasy VIII, but I've been doing a lot of the grinding off stream to save you guys the torment.
How many more streams do you think you got on Final Fantasy VIII?
So we've reached the end game. There is one more Guardian Force to get. you've already done. I guess I'll eat this berry then. Yum. Actually, no, I lied. There's 2 guardian forces to get, but they're both in the same place. There's one major boss to defeat. Then a little bit more leveling to make sure I get all the abilities on that guardian force that I want to get. That won't take long, it's just spending a bit of time over on Kakfor Island. Then it's facing off against the final boss, so I would say maybe 3 more. 3 more full streams.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe 4 if the final boss does us dirty, which Ultimisia quite likely will. She's regarded as the hardest boss in the whole franchise.
Oh. You got this. You're an expert.
Have a good lurk. Gilgamesh will clutch. As long as it doesn't turn on the party member again. I edited a short of that today and put it on YouTube.
That was so good. I can't believe such a thing is allowed to happen.
It shouldn't be. It should be illegal. I sent the clip of that to a friend of mine who has, similarly to me, enjoyed a lot of Final Fantasy VIII. Got a pretty good belly laugh out of that. It's one of those situations in the game where you go, huh, wouldn't it be funny if... What are the chances for him to show up? I don't actually know what the odds are. Because it's dual odds. There's a second attack that Gilgamesh can do.
The fisherman, of course. I mean, we can turn bug meat into a nice juicy bug steak if we get really hungry.
Oh yeah, did you see who's getting the next story in Stardew?
Oh, the marriage candidates?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we switched to Bat Bowl now. No more margaritas. Yeah,
What are your thoughts?
I'm here for it. I'm here for Clint's redemption arc.
Redemption arc.
Like, he's definitely not the most popular guy in the community.
He's not doing himself any favors.
Like, he just needs a nice person to steer him on the right track.
Game still gets content. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've got a big update coming.
I mean, 1.6 didn't come out that long ago, really.
Mm-hmm.
And that added
And then...
so much. Oh my gosh. I need 25 more bugs.
It was really special going to the concert, seeing a video call thing with Concerned Ape, and he's teasing upcoming updates. Is like,
yes.
Well, you know, like I can't promise anything, but you know, there may be an update coming out in the not too distant future. Crowd goes absolutely insane.
No, they don't charge money for the Like, there's no DLC or anything. You just get all the updates for free.
Yep. Very much in the same cadence as No Man's Sky, which is also another game that's had insane updates for no additional charge.
Mm-hmm. I really respect devs like that.
The thing is, like,
Crap.
Hello Games went on a mission to deliver the game that they promised after all the hype and the backlash. They did that. They absolutely did that. Yeah. No, there's no almost about it. There is no almost about it.
It's a heck of a comeback story. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have gone down. I gotta leave. Oh my gosh, I gotta leave. It's almost 2.
Ganbatta ne. Yeah, I mean, it was still around the era of, like, E3 and stuff, so... The same thing happened to Cyberpunk as well.
Oh my gosh, I gotta get out of here. Oh my god, oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I wasting my time? Sorry.
I spend the minutes wasting time sometimes going, ayo, I'm gonna die, yo. Kitten yawn.
Yeah, I gotta love big publishers forcing deadlines on smaller companies.
I was talking about this with Rumi last night, actually. With games like Clair Obscura coming out, AI use withstanding, we're seeing a lot of ex-AAA devs forming small teams coming out with really incredible stuff. I'm wondering if that's going to be a trend going forward.
I hope so.
I wonder if we're going to see any more old talent from the likes of Ubisoft, etc. bringing out new...
I mean, with how well Clair Obscure did, like, people see that it's a viable option. Did we accomplish this? No. Although...
Thank you for the follow.
It's a little difficult.
Aww. Thank you,
Aw.
Carter. I often forget people like to hear when I sing and stuff, and it takes a while for it to come out. I get nervous. I get nervous that I'm gonna start and I'm gonna be flat and it's gonna be like, you know. So.
That's why I'll never sing.
Oh, thank you for the 3 bits. I do apologize that you don't fall onto the streamer, onto me or anything. I'm still workshopping ideas for that with the setup I've got.
Oh my gosh. Got surprised by other small flying things. They come out of nowhere.
That's okay. My eyesight is bad too. I understand.
Oh, we're so. Oh, there's a ladder. We're so close. Oh my god, there's no enemies on this level.
I should
Where
try
are
and sing
enemies?
more. Oh, have you got a quest to kill more enemy?
I've got just a
Is
bug
chat
meat.
delayed? No, chat shouldn't be delayed.
It looks good on my end.
No drop frames. Does OBS report a ping? Let me have a look. No, it doesn't. I'm not too sure. Might also not be you. Might also be on Twitch's end. I've had it happen randomly to me.
Yeah, we should all just blame Twitch.
At Twitch support, what happening? Why, please? Oh, I clicked the button by mistake. Say something. What? Would you believe that's the second time I've done that today? Oh, it's a fast-moving fish. I'm terrible at those until I get the iridium rod. And even then, I'm still terrible at it.
Yeah.
It's okay now? Fantastic. Good stuff. We like to see it.
Am I the only one who continues to read LFG as looking for group?
No. It's not just you. I think there's another one as well that I still misread. I'm trying to remember what it is.
I still misread PFP as pictures for proof.
I've not heard that one. I know that my brain a long time relinquished LOL as lots of love at the end of an email, but I haven't seen that for many years.
Yeah, PFP is profile picture. That's generally what people use it to refer to it as. You only know Pixar, it didn't happen. Yeah, I think pictures for proof predates that a little bit.
I'm surprised
Old
something.
forum lingo.
I'm surprised something didn't replace it like POBS.
Mm. Yeah, I don't think people wanted to talk about their PP like that.
Oh, do you remember when it used to be called your AVI? AVVY?
Yes, I do.
Oh, and the obsession with signatures as well.
Yes. I learned how to use like photo editing software just so I could make signatures.
PB stands for PowerPoints.
Yeah. I like to stand up in front of a group of diverse stakeholders and say, I think you're really going to like this PP.
In front of all the Twitch execs, we're going to be introducing a new currency called PP. I could say something much worse, but I'm not going to. I think the thing that my brain conjured up is suspension worthy. I'm not gonna do it. Not even as a joke.
Present them your PP with pride. Yes.
I'm trying to remember. Was it Digimon World that used PP as the experience point identifier? Might have been. Or is it Pokemon?
Oh, doesn't Pokemon have PP?
I think Pokemon has PP. This is gonna get This is gonna get clipped. This is gonna get clipped. Someone's gonna hide it for a long time and just bring it up. I think I found a new use for PP in our new game. Oh, we're behaving like such children. Content! I'm not clip farming, I promise. You're welcome. Alright, I think we should make today the last day for today's strum.
Yeah.
So I'll just get the last few bits done.
Ooh, amethyst.
I finally got my pretty.
Oh, I just need one more.
Give that to
I got it.
Penny, I think, or is it Abby? I don't remember.
Abigail.
Abigail.
The
Yeah.
amethyst. Oh shoot, where is all the bug meat? Hold on. Sword away.
Bug
And
is
my
done.
sword. Yes. Now we have to go dump it into a bucket.
Algae. Trash. More trash.
I think we do have bug at home. But where is it? Bug!
Oh.
It was... Wait, why was it? Oh, whatever. If only I had some coffee, I could run.
I mean, I do have coffee. If you want it.
Okay, I'm already halfway there.
Okie dokie. Fish.
Willy! I got your bug meat. Ooh, worms.
Stardew is a game made for people who want to be overachievers. Biting
That
off
is an
more than you can
achievement.
chew is biting off more than you can chew is absolutely about the There's an ad break, so I'm gonna type this in chat actually.
I don't have it.
There.
Oh my gosh, it's so late. Willie, here's all my meat.
Good job.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna pass out here, aren't I? Oh lord, I should have taken that coffee.
Run like the wind.
Oh my. Are we gonna make it?
Welcome back from ads.
Oh, don't know. Oh no. Oh, maybe. Maybe.
You're almost
Or-
there.
Oh
You
my
got
gosh,
10
maybe.
seconds.
Maybe. Maybe. Get in there. Get in there. No!
Oh no.
Passed out right next to my bed.
Oh well, you won't get too badly punished for it then. Level up in
Yeah.
fishing. Hooray.
Just passed out on the floor of my house.
Alright, well make sure it saves. There we go.
Yay. We've done
Alright.
it. And we still got all the signs for next time.
Yeah. They're totally relevant.
Yeah. Well, we still got a better box.
Carter, I will get to your question in a moment, by the way.
And shed.
I've
And
closed up for now.
Moors.
Moors. We still don't know what Moors is all about.
Yeah, we got a better box. We got this sign that's just a rainbow trout.
Oh, that changes all the time. Just kind of throw on whatever.
Oh, okay. And Moors.
Moors, that's gonna keep me up all night. Trying to remember what I was on about with Moors.
Yeah.
Carter, by the way, my eye condition is one called retinitis pigmentosa. It is quite the mouthful. I will write it in chat. And it comes with a whole host of things I deal with in terms of my eyesight. Myopia, the other one, to do with like blurry vision, I forget the name, sleepyhead, night blindness, restriction in my peripheral vision, tunnel vision kind of thing. I also have double vision and visual snow. It's a long list of things. How are you reading the chats? Very, very big text. And a magnifier. Most of the things, yeah, mostly blurry. Contrast perception. I'm not good with glare either. But yes, magnifiers. I might investigate using a screen reader at some point for chat. But I'm coping with magnifier and having chat be huge. But having my iPhone for my tracking means I can also be really close to my screen, and I can lean over here I can lean over here so I can physically move myself over to the chat as well. I wear glasses when I'm outside. They don't correct my vision. They sharpen things up a little bit. But I also use a blind cane while I'm outside for mobility to stop me walking into stuff. Can I jump? How do you mean? You have a weird vision too, but it's nothing to do with your eyes. You was gonna recommend blue light glasses when you're looking at a screen. I have tinting filters that I can apply, and I do have um I do have a pair of blue light filter glasses in one of my boxes somewhere. I mainly use that when I'm outside a lot with a lot of sunlight and stuff, and it gives me a headache. Oh, you mean like my model bouncing? I'm working on that with the developer of the tracking software I use. Not quite there yet. I want my model to be able to do that. It'd be really fun if I could, but I can only bounce like this. So,
I can just kind of shake my head.
does your
0 deaths this stream. Yeah, we did great. I need oh, thank you
are we
for the
wrapping up?
follow.
Yeah. Yeah, we're wrapping up for now.
My next
Pros is
model, I want it to
Stardew.
be a lot more floppy,
Are
for
you
lack of a
jealous
better
of my
word.
Are you jealous of my fluffy ears?
I love how floppy your ears are, yes.
I thank you for the follow. My follow
Yeah.
goal of 90 was just met. Thank you. That means we're
Yay.
10 away from 100.
Gotta do something big for 100.
What would I do?
Uh, give us ideas, chat.
Yeah. I'll have to think of something special. If you come up with something and we're not here, you can join a Discord and the suggestions channel over there. V, you should also post your Discord link too. Get people on over there.
I get
Chips challenge.
one chip challenge. What is? Wait, what is that? I've heard of that.
My mind immediately went to chips challenge. Your Discord is behaving badly these days.
Oh, isn't that the one with the spicy chip?
Spicy chip.
It's just like a really spicy chip you're supposed to eat.
Oh, is it like one chip with like tons of hot sauce on it or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, YOLO chip. I mean, I love super spicy stuff, so I'm all for it.
I feel like we could just could eat a Pringle and just be like, yeah, I did it.
You just no sell it, but it's actually just just a cool ranch Dorito.
Yeah.
And you're just like, yeah, I'm like I'm just built for it. I'm just built different.
Yeah, it's just cool like that. Tried the new Fallout 76 Pringles?
We don't get those kind of things here usually. And also Pringles have milk in them, so I don't eat Pringles anymore.
That's so
I
sad.
miss I miss Pringles.
I enjoy Pringles. Pringles got this um honey mustard flavor. Oh my gosh. That's my jam right now. Oh, it's a Fallout 76 mystery flavor. Huh. I would try that. I'm from a cave.
Abandoned island. Eat pepper X. Ooh.
Oh. I mean, oof.
If I could get pepper X,
I
I
feel
would
like
make hot sauce with it.
that has to be at least like 120 followers.
I'll maybe do that for like if I ever reach something ridiculous like 100 subs or something.
Mm.
I like hot sauce, but eating a single pepper X sounds pain.
We'll
I
find
would do it.
120 people for you. I want to
I
see
I
that.
would I would do it.
Like, I would
I would.
too. I really
Cuz
like
like I like
spicy. I know it's not gonna be like
ooh,
pleasantly
scrungle.
spicy.
What's going on with your audio?
Oh no, is my
Ooh.
audio messed
Oh, is
up?
your phone nearby?
Oh my god. Yes.
Yeah. I heard like the drr, tit, 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 and I'm like I recognize that.
Amazing. You're like a wizard.
What?
So I can just do that like on purpose if I just have my phone nearby.
If
That's
it's transmitting or
magical.
receiving, yeah.
So if I just like be texting someone. Like I don't know what I'm gonna do with this information, but I could do something with it.
Dime187, thank you for the follow. We're actually just wrapping up here, but we will be back with more Stardew next Friday.
Yes. Friday the 13th.
What? Oh, spookums. Wait,
Yeah.
it's perfect, it's perfect, it's perfect. Because we're in autumn, we might get to spooky day.
Arr. Thank you for the follow, Carter. Oh
Pew
my gosh, that'd be
pew.
perfect. Yeah, this is the second
Um,
month with a Friday the 13th in a row.
yeah, it's so weird. I want to play more spooky games. That's what I'm playing.
Yes.
But what are you doing streams wise next week? Tell everyone about your schedule.
Oh, let's see. Next week, I think I'm just I'll be back on Tuesday. Um, at my usual time playing some more Soul Reaver. Uh, yeah, just following up. We had a crazy session last time, found out some horrifying things, and now we're gonna probably push more boxes. It's gonna be great. And then I'll be back on Friday, of course.
I will be back on Monday for Final Fantasy VIII. I guess I can give a little spoiler. We're going to be facing off against Ultima Weapon and Bahamut. So, yeah, that's going to be hard. That's going to be pretty crazy. And then Wednesday, I'm probably going to take a little break from Final Fantasy VIII and do a music stream. Make some music on stream, talk music. So, if making music or watching someone make music is your jam, I hope you can join. It'd be fun.
Yay.
And then Friday is more Stardew. But yeah,
Yay.
for me, that's gonna be it. It's super late for me. The siren call of my bed and sleepy time is strong. So I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I hope you're all up to something super, super cool. If you're able to hop on by the Discord and tell me about it, that would be awesome. Or you can hop over to Vesperica's Discord and
And
talk
post
about
your
it there
cat
too.
pictures.
Post your cat pictures. And if you have any red panda pictures or videos, you can bring those over to my server. Other animals are welcome too. But red pandas take precedence. Um, but yeah, have a great, great weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday. And y'all should join Vesperica on Tuesday as well.
Yeah. Just show up all the days. You know you want
All the
to.
days. Yee.
Thanks for joining, everybody.
Take care, everyone. Bye bye.